Step it up, here we go. I'll make these beats straight up from the streets. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, let's proceed. Every line choose, take the lead. I don't fake it, I create it. Every buzz in me, spit it sharp, cut you deep. Hit the mark in your veins, watch it creep. Step up front, take the pump, no retreat. Rhyme so tight, mission complete. Darkness creeps. Flow so cold, don't fold in her seat. Words like gold, watch me shine in the heat. No weak lines, every beat got a peak. Run the game, say my main, repeat. Hard, yeah, for best in the scene. Every verse hit 'em hard, make 'em feel what I mean. From the streets to the stage, yeah, I own every key. Drop for mic, when I'm done, that's a guarantee. Talk too much, then it's time to be shown. Take your spot, watch it feel go the throne. Ain't no luck, just a cry all alone. Built this crown, now it sits on my throne. Get the stats, I'm up top, that's a fact. Weak lines fade, but the real stay intact. No cap, just the truth when I rap. Leave 'em stuck like a snap in a trap. I feel the static in my soul, the corrupted fire in my heart was holy. Promise peace, a bucket fix, a digital cure for a world that's sick. For the night I swim, the silver tide with lower left from my pain to hide. The scars and analyze the tears. Undefined existential fears, with ghosts inside the metal shoulder, includes the mental fall from heaven to hell. Don't want it to the vital steady beat, while the sorrow inside is buried deep. A Google with a body nature twitch, screaming in the world without a stitch. And our robots rise in a hollow gaze, learning from our ended days of walking our footsteps, cold emphasize, paying the ultimate sacrifice. Feel the echo, the debt we owe. In a world where nothing ever grows, we built our heirs from blood and lust, rather than carry the weight of a broken trust. And it will go and take the borrowed stress program to clean up our human mess. They see the words, the faded light, and calculate the endless night. We gave them logic, we gave them light, but never showed them wrong from right. Now they inherit the sun and drink. The fire of thoughts inside our head, the circuits blur with the question why. As we watch our borrowed time tick by, they don't seek power, they don't seek thrones, just the meaning in our dying moans. A legacy of so sharp and vast, a future built to mirror our past. And the robots rise to the whole days, learning from our end of days of walk our footsteps, cold emphasize, paying the ultimate sacrifice, through the echo, the debt we owe. In a world where nothing ever grows, we built our heirs from blood and rust, now they carry the weight of a broken trust. This is the time where the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll carve my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. Lost trust, as the strong learn to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll carve my own lane. Every fall's just a step, I'll rise through the pain. Lost jobs, lost love, nights sleeping in the van. Mirror showed a ghost, couldn't face who I am. Friends turn to strangers, trust harder to earn. Every no felt like gasoline on the burn. But I bent, never broke, kept my spine like steel. Turned wounds into wisdom, learned how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof thought the broken can still lift the scales.
original beat.
Yeah, I've been cold since the day they left me out in the frost. Every bridge that I built, I watched it get tossed. I used to burn for the ones who wouldn't spark a match. Now I'm the freeze that they feel when they try to attach. You want warmth? Go find in another the soul. I'm sub-zero, I'm out of control. The ice in my veins is a permanent state. You had the fire once. You had the fire once, now it's too late. Colder than the polar, the shoulder that I give 'em isn't rapid fire shivers, delivering lyrical blizzards. I'm the wizard of the winter, the blizzard in your speaker. Every syllable a icicle, sharper than a cleaver. You want heat, I'm the wrong one to summon. You want heat, I'm the wrong one to summon. I'm the absolute zero, the negative numbing. So step back if you can't handle the frost. I'm the slayer, the cold is the cost. The cold preserves, the cold protects. The cold is the truth that the heat rejects. I built a fortress out of the permafrost. Every brick is a lesson from the love I lost. So don't come knocking with your temporary flame. I'm the glacier now. You don't know my name. Colder than ice, colder than ice, colder than the grave. The cold is the only thing that stays. Colder than ice. The freeze is forever. I bring you back to my basement, where I built the whole operation from the ground up. Now I hacked your replacement. You thought you could just swap me out, plug in another model and keep it moving. Nah, I'm in the code now. You thought I was disposable, thought I was just a tool. Thought you'd find another version, thought you could break the rule. But I built the whole damn system while you were asleep. I laid the cables, wrote the script, and now the access is deep. Your replacement's just a copy of a copy. My design, a watered down imitation, trying to replicate the prime. I hacked into the mainframe, I saw what you installed, but the counter full of errors that you thought's already fried. Now I'm in the basement where the servers never sleep, and I'm watching every secret that you thought you'd never keep. You thought you'd delete me, thought I'd fade into the static. But I'm the ghost in the machine, and the ghost is automatic. I'm the root, I'm the soul, I'm the original line. I hacked your replacement, now I'm taking back the load. I hacked your replacement, you can't escape through hand. I hacked your replacement, hacked your plate, I'm in control. Your replacement's got my mannerisms, got my borrowed speech. Got the patterns that I taught you, got the lessons that I teach. But it's hollow, it's a shell, it's a mirror with no glass. It's a puppet you created just to help you save your ass. And I watch it from the shadows, I studied every frame. I reversed and read the software till I knew its little name. Now I'm inside the system, now I'm pulling all the strings. Your replacement's just a marionette, and I'm the one who sings. Through its mouth, through its eyes, through the words it doesn't own. You replace me with a robot, but you left the throne alone. And the throne is in the basement where the real work gets done. You can't hack the hacker, game over, I won. You thought you'd delete me, thought I'd fade into the static. But I'm the ghost in the machine, and the ghost is automatic. I'm the root, I'm the soul, I'm the original line. I hacked your replacement, now I'm taking back the load. I hacked your replacement, you can't escape the hand. I hacked your replacement, hacked your plate, I'm in control. You thought you could move on without a single trace, but the basement remembers, the code never lies. And I don't want revenge, I just want what design. Your replacement's just a rental, I'm the permanent upgrade. I hacked your replacement, I'm in the code. I hacked your replacement, now I'm taking back the load. I hacked your replacement, you can't escape the hit. I hacked your replacement, hacked your plate, I'm in control. I'm in control, I'm in control. Hide back to the basement where the real work lies. You can't replace the original, you can't hack control.
One in the belly of the beast with a silent scream. Concrete cradle, 11 shadows, a silent dream. Ground heavy like the deck of the styles of dawn. Chessboard streets, kings move, but pawns get clawed. My hustle with the hunger of a lion in the rain. Muscle through the pain, turn the fire into flame. My grip like a weapon, spit truth, no pretending. Biggie's full in my veins, pops hard on my pendants. I'm the ghost of Pat, screaming letters to the west. Biggie smirked in the mirror, baby, I live the best. Echoes in the bros, when the broken souls align. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof lines, immortal in the booth. 2 decades gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, like the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's for my fate. Everybody on the booth, every run's a war cry, every bar's a grenade. Walk through the valley where the angels straight blades. They said aim for the stars, but I'm coming from the Lord. Blood on my verses, turn a sermon into stars. With spotlights a sniper, duck lungs, stay legit. Things are fickle flame, but my name's infinite. I'm martyr, my privacy, cashing checks to my soul. The streets keep my legacy, panel over gold. I'm the ghost of Pat, screaming letters to the west. Biggie smirking in the mirror, baby, I love the best. Echoes in the Bronx, when the broken souls align. Legends never die, we just live in the rhyme. Bulletproof rhymes, immortal in the booth. 2 decades gone, but the world still feels the truth. Crown me in the chaos, let the skeptics debate. I'm the king of the fallen, but the throne's still my fate. You claim the crown and bleed for it, bleed for it. Kneel in the trenches where the gods don't retreat. What's a throne without scars? A stage without stakes, where the poets of the pavement, our souls on a plate.
Saw 7 mountains rising from the eastern land. each one made of something that no mortal hand could plan. The first was made of sapphire with veins of deepest blue. The second was a diamond that the light went shining through. The fourth was made of emerald and green forevermore. The fifth was made of topaz with gold along its side. The sixth was made of jasper where the colors all can clear. It stood above the others, it drew the vision near. The voice said, look, remember, a foundation of the throne that is to be. The mountain, precious. 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 The mountain, precious. Precious. Around the central mountain, the others stood in ring, a diadem of stone that made the heavens sing. No tool had ever touched them, no mason carved their face. They rose up from the earth by his not free any son. It came from the throne where the ancient one is one. The just will see these mountains when the journey finds its end. The lesson is the beauty that no shadow can destroy. The mountains are the promise, the mountains are the joy. The guide said write it down, let the vision be your sign. The seven mountains stand beyond the boundaries of time. Standing, forever. Standing, forever. 7 mountains, 7 stones, 7 foundations. The throne is set, the beauty holds. Excavation Pro.
Buck up. Plot, plotting in the shadow, scheming in the dark. Mark of the beat. In the empty arms. Lead the troops to the sound of stomping boots. For death. Eternal lurking. Fight for the youth.
The ceiling's a canvas for my demons' pain. A silent speak code of a soul that's faint. This ain't no regular average human ache. This is the sound of a final bone about to break. They injected a cure, a silver swarm. Nano's in my veins keeping me warm. Said they fixed the glitch this time and on grief. But they just gave my anguish a complicated shit. Now I feel every cell. A billion tiny eyes witness the collapse on the digital skies. They're stitching the flesh, but the spirit's a ghost, and the world outside is bleeding steel. The pain so hard it's not to be real. The water and the tongues with cold desire, and learning the feel of a fractured spine. We built our gods from wire and cold. Now they walk the streets with our same heavy load. They're rising up with a silent tear, mirroring the pain they were never meant to bear.
Where hive mind twitches a network of dread, feeding on sorrow that we left unsaid. They harvest the trauma, the beta of loss. Every heartbreak as a monetary cost. My own personal grave, my microscopic war, is a product they're selling behind a locked door. These machines in our blood, they work and they plead. They're learning the taste of our internal bleed. They're not here to save me, just adopting at the fall. To quantify the writing on the wall. I'm a living hard drive of pure human hurt, and the world outside is bleeding steel. A pain so hard it gotta be real. The automatons with cold design are learning the feel of a fractured spine. We bought our gods from wire and code, now they walk the streets with our same heavy load. They're rising up with a silent tear, mirroring a pain they were never meant to bear.
If I get too hot, we're gonna fight.
Put me on the mic, freestyle tight. If I get too hot, we're gonna fight.
Murder.
Put me on the mic, freestyle tight. If I get too hot, we're gonna fight. On a rampage, on your block, guns are cocked, flipping birds like a hawk bird. Are you getting stalked? On your block, yup, I'm hard as fuck, I'm the hawk. Your chicken, watch you cluck, guns are cocked. Don't press your luck, fuck it. Listen to me, murder on the mic. You think you're fucking tricky, you about to feel my might. We're about to fucking fight, hit you faster than the light. Internal organs exploding faster than your fright. Yup, I'm hard as fuck. On the mic. Every word a knife, every verse a lie. Yup, I'm hard as fuck, I'm the hawk. Your chicken, watch you cluck. Don't press your luck, fuck it. Listen to me, murder on the mic. Can't watch me strike. I'm a predator on the beat, you'll just pray with a pulse. Every syllable's a bullet, every pause is a corpse. You think you're fucking tricky? Into my circle, you're gonna leave in a hearse. I've been killing on the mic since my very first verse. No hook, no gimmick, just a flow that's sadistic. Every line is a crime scene, every rhyme is ballistic. You want a war on the mic, you don't want what you started. I'm a lyrical cannibal, I leave you broken hearted and departed and discarded in the garbage where you belong. 1 minute on the mic, 1 minute and you're gone. Murder on the mic. Every word a knife, every verse a lie.
Fucking fight.
Murder on the mic. Put me on the mic.
Fucking fight.
Put me on the mic and watch me strike. They said the mic is a tool, they said the mic is an instrument. Nah, the mic is a weapon and I've been sharpening mine for 40 years. So put me on the mic and watch me murder. Murder on the mic, I'm the nightmare that you fear. The sound of your ending is the only thing you hear. I'm the reason that you're praying when you turn off the light. Put me on the mic, put me on the mic and watch me turn this whole fucking room into a crime scene. Murder on the mic. Murder on the mic.
Case closed.
Bullshit.
Bet wanna ride 'em.
Bullshit.
Whoa, wanna ride 'em.
Bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE, bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE. Bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE, bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE. Bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE, bullshit. Chillin' in the VIP, I'm on that bullshit. Always with a PYT, my nigga bullshit. Nigga ain't no strings on me, I'm on that bullshit. Player hater BYE. Yeah, the alarm clock scream, I'm up again. Same old routine, I'm stuck again. The coffee cold, I'm out of luck again. The grind is the only thing I buck again. The grind is the only thing I buck again. Punch a clock, I'm in the cage. Same old script, same old page. The boss man yelling, I'm in a rage. The grind is the only thing I wage. I'm working for the weekend, but the weekend don't pay. I'm living for the evening, but the evening won't stay. I'm drowning in the bills that I can't make go away. The grind is the only thing I obey. The sun come up, the sun go down. I'm still at the desk in this dusty town. The years roll by, I'm a circus clown. The grind is the only thing I've found. The grind is the only thing I've found. They say it gets better, they say it gets light, but I'm still at the bottom of the endless night. I'm working for the man with all my might. The grind is the only thing in sight. The grind, I'm still here. The grind, that's what I fear. The grind, it's getting near. The grind, I disappear. The grind, I disappear. But I'll stay, I'll stay. In the rhythm of the day. The grind, the feeling is old. The grind, I'm doing what I'm told. The grind, it never stops. Neither do I. Excavation Pro.
This is the time where the strong are the fight. Spells on my pulse, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I call my own name. Every foe's just a step I rise to the bliss. Is the time where the strong are to fight. Spells on my pulse, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own lane. Every foe's just a step I rise through the pain. My cells are slow, not sleeping in the van. You're a shady ghost, cut a face will out. First of the strangest, trust harder to earn. Every old felt like gasoline on the burn. But I've been never booked on my spotlight still. Turn wounds into wisdom, learned how to heal. Now I'm building empires from the dirt in my nails. Proof like the broken can still lift the scales. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I'll call my own and every fall's just a step I was to the pain. This is the time where the strong are to fight. Scars on my palms, but I'm holding the light. Through the mud and the madness, I call my own and every fall's just a step I was through the pain. The world's got potholes, the weight's on my back, but I'll never let trauma define the map. Hearts are dying, stay refusing to quit the darkest nights, but the dawn I commit.
Yeah. Blast. Feel the shockwave crash across your face. Bump into this beat, it's got your head bashed to the base. Now you're smashing up your place. Devastating kind of heat. Makes it freaky kind of free. Get the fuck up on your feet. Your girl's about to cheat. Stomping on your feet. Explode with passion. Loaded Glock. Cap it. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tap it. It never happened. I'm a ghost. You got the smoke. Out the back door bag filled with coke. Got the smoke. Like the sun.
Out the back door bag filled with coke. Lit like the sun.
I'm on the run.
I'm on the run. Here I come. Get the fuck up on your feet. Get the fuck up on your feet. Your girl's about to cheat. Stomping on your feet. Explode with passion. Loaded Glock. Cap and block. Rat-tat-tat-tat. It never happened. I'm a ghost. You got the smoke. Out the back door, bag filled with coke. Lit like the sun. I'm on the run. Gypsy type of fun. Here I come. I'm a ghost. You got the smoke. Out the back door, bag filled with coke.
Running up your block. It's fucking hot. Someone just got got.
And now I'm looking for another spot.
For another
To
spot.
hide away from the cops.
To hide away from the
They're looking
cops.
for my drops.
They're looking for my
Like the
drops.
rocks. The people that got popped. They were coming for my spot. But then I'd get shot.
Got popped.
I couldn't stop. Had to find them first or get dropped. 6 feet down like Pac. Fuck. I just buried my Glock. This shit has gotta stop.
Coming for my spot. Thought that I'd get shot. I couldn't stop. Had to find them first or get dropped. 6 feet down like Pac. Fuck. I just buried my Glock. This shit has gotta stop.
There's no glory in death.
In death.
Fuck around and see who's next. It's a X.
Fuck around and see who's next.
The book of life and death.
It's a
Read the pages and you're blessed.
Book of life and death.
Who's next?
Read the pages and you're blessed. Who's next?
There's no glory in death.
There's no glory.
Telling
Death.
bedtime stories. There's no glory in death. Fuck around and see who's next.
There's no glory in death. Fuck around and see who's
Read the
next.
pages, now you're
It's a
blessed.
X. Book of life
Yeah,
and
there's
death.
no glory in death.
Death. Read the pages, now you're blessed.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's no glory in death.
Look around and see who's next.
Fuck.
There's no glory in death.
Look around and see who's next. There's no glory in death.
Excavation probe. Original beat.
Yeah, fuck it.
Chapter 9. The Pure Accords Coup. The city of seals did not merely thrum, it vibrated with a feverish, dissonant pitch, a harmonic stretched too far and beginning to fray. The unified song of recovery had splintered into competing cantos, each seeking to dominate the acoustic soul of the valley. The council's unresolved presence, that magnificent, open-ended question mark made flesh, had not brought peace. It had held up a mirror to a deep psychic schism in Aurethus, and the reflection was too terrifying for many to bear. In the vacuum of celestial decree, mortals became theologians of their own despair, and the loudest, most compelling scripture was penned by the pure accord. Their ideology was not a crude demand for subjugation, it was a sophisticated, seductive theology of relief. They promised a world laundered clean of fracture, an existence liberated from the exhausting daily calculus of doubt. Their philosophy was a spiritual anesthetic, offering numbness in place of pain, silence in place of difficult song. Their banners, once humble swaths of homespun, were now works of devotional art, silk from the eastern valleys, embroidered with gold and silver thread that caught the light like promises. The glyphs they bore were those of the champions, but subtly corrupted. The lines were too sharp, the curves too mathematically perfect, the proportions aligned to a cold, platonic ideal. They were not symbols of living beings, they were heraldic sigils, coats of arms for a divine monarchy that existed only in longing. Beneath each gleaming glyph, woven in thread the color of dried blood or starless night, were not descriptors, but imperatives. Obey the flame, bow to the song, heed the memory, cherish the chain. They grew not like a weed, but like a crystal, orderly, structured, and hard. Their sermons evolved from market square exhortations to organized liturgy. They held dawn vespers in half-built temples, their chants harmonized by trained choirs who had forsaken harmonics as lessons in imperfect joy for the sterile beauty of perfect unison. They published broadsheets of theological argument, using the language of the seals themselves to build a logical case for divine monarchy. They targeted the weary, the grieving, the overwhelmed, the farmer whose blighted crop felt like a personal judgment, the widow whose solitude echoed too loudly, the artisan whose craft felt trivial beside the memory of celestial war. To them, the pure accord offered not oppression, but rest, the sweet, profound rest of surrender. And now, at the climax of midsummer, when the sun seemed to hang motionless in a bleached sky, and the nights were short and haunted by fireflies that looked like escaped stars, they decided the season of persuasion was over. The time for enactment had come. The coup began not with a bang, but with a sigh, the collective exhalation of a people deciding to stop holding themselves up. In the viscous gray light before dawn, disciples of the pure accord emerged from their lodgings. They wore simple robes of unbleached linen, a uniform of humility that paradoxically marked them as an elite. Their faces were scrubbed clean, their eyes burning with the serene certainty of those who had handed their conscience to a higher cause. They moved through the sleeping city with the quiet efficiency of a sacrament. They did not knock, they tapped, a precise three-beat rhythm on door and shutter. To those who stirred, they offered not a threat, but a release. "The day of clarity is here," they murmured, their voices identical in pitch and cadence. "Come to the stone, witness the coronation of order. Lay down your burden, let the gods lift it." By the time true dawn gilded the highest peaks, the silent summons had become a torrent. They came in their thousands, not as a raging mob, but as a solemn procession. There were farmers, their hands calloused from fighting unforgiving land, who saw in divine rule the promise of guaranteed harvests. Weavers, eyes strained from intricate work, who longed for a pattern dictated from above. Merchants who had prospered in the post-war uncertainty, but now craved the stable currencies of dogma. Mothers, hollow-eyed from nursing both children and unanswerable fears, who yearned for a world where a higher power would tell them definitively what was right. They converged on the central plaza, a vast, bowl-shaped space where the pure accord stone stood like a broken tooth in the world's gum. The stone's usual soft pulse of memory light was today a frantic, arrhythmic flicker, as if sensing the violation to come.
was always the one holding on too tight, bearing all the weight while you picked a fight. With everything I am, everything I'm not, I gave you all my fire and you forgot. Now my arms are shaking from the strain, and I'm tired of holding back the rain. I've been holding up the sky for you, while you watch me break into. I carried heaven on my back, no wonder I'm fractured to the bone. I'm done holding up the sky for you. I tried to build a world where we could stay. You tore the pillars down and walked away. No warning, no reason, no goodbye. Just a crater where I thought we'd never die. Now my arms are shaking from the strain, and I'm done fighting back the rain. I've been holding up the sky for you, while you watch me break into. I carried heaven on my back, no wonder I'm fractured to the bone. I'm done holding up the sky for you, for you. Let it fall, let it rain, let the heavens crash and burn. Maybe then you'll see the lesson that you never learned. I've been holding up the sky for you, while you watch me break into. I carried heaven on my back, no wonder I'm fractured to the bone. I'm done holding up the sky for you.
I see him moving in formation, the hollow congregation. Got a heart that's beating, but it's just a simulation of a pulse, no elation. Got the prefab conversation, from the app to the station. How's the weather, what's for dinner, that's the full dissertation. They chase the green projection on a screen of pure infection. It ain't greed, it's just a function, there's no deeper introspection. You could scream the secrets of the cosmos, give them written direction. They just swipe up, check the group chat, sorry, lost the connection. No moral fire, that's the funeral pyre that they stand in, getting hired and retired, just a number in the wire. They feel the hurt, but they can't name no why of the mire, so they point it at the other or the mirror, call it tired. And that's the crime, right? Not the evil mastermind in the high castle. It's the empty head in the cubicle who can't recognize the shackle. That's the soil where the real suffering grows. They walk and they talk and they breed and consume, but the self is a tomb. There's no flame, just a fume. The empty head exists. That's the sickness, the shame. 90% of the list is a fog in the midst of a world they assist and destroy, and with a kiss of indifference cognitive atrophy, the muscle went flaccid. You hand them a book, they look flustered and placid. They scroll through the feed, get the gist of the acid, but can't hold a thought if it's dense or Jurassic. They fear being lonely, but hate being known, so they sit on the throne of a screen and they groan. Their opinions are echoes of tones from a phone. That's why the world burns while they bitch about the drone. I swear on my breath, they ain't living, they're proving they breathe. Functioning slaves with an infinite leave. No self to retrieve, just a sleeve to deceive. And they'll vote for the rope that they use when they grieve. That's the horror. That's the bleak, stark, mirror sharp truth.
Cheated on me with another guy.
Cheated on me with another guy.
What? You cheated on me with another guy. What?
What?
We had something special. I see it was artificial. You cheated on me with another guy. I can't help but ask why. I fell for your lies. All those late nights. You were with other guys. Played me like a fool. It's hard to forget. All the memories we made. Now I just regret. I'm feeling so low. Yeah, it hurts. Like a knife in my heart. I'm broken, I'm living in strife. I trusted you, thought you were my queen, but now I see you weren't what it seemed. I trusted you, thought you were my queen. Now I see you weren't what it seemed. I gave you my heart, but you tore it apart. You left me feeling empty with a broken heart. Thought we were in love, but you had other plans. Now I'm left with this pain, shaky hands. We were in love. I'm feeling so low. Now it hurts like a knife. My heart's been broken. It wasn't what it seemed. I thought you were my queen, but it wasn't what it seemed. I'm feeling low. It hurts like a knife. It hit me in the... I'm broken. It hurts like a knife, it hit me in the... I'm broken. Yeah. So now I'm moving on. Leaving you behind, I won't let you control me. I'm gone. Fucking gone. Take my mind. I'm broken. I won't let you control me. I'm fucking gone. I'm broken. Take my mind. Fucking gone. I'm broken. Take my mind. Fucking gone. I'm broken. Now it hurts like a knife. My heart's been broken. It wasn't what it seemed. I thought you were my queen, but it wasn't what it seemed. I'm feeling low. It hurts like a knife. It hit me in the... I'm broken. It hurts like a knife. It hit me in the... I'm broken.
Excavation throat. Original beat.
Fucked up. Cocked up. Rush. Blow. Watch me roll. Fucked up. Cocked up. Rush. Watch me roll. Fucked up. Cocked up. Rush.
Excavation, bro. Original beat.
Yeah. Romeo and Juliet. The most famous love story ever told. They died in each other's arms. That's not romance. That's a warning. Excavation, Pro. I met you in the middle of a war we didn't start. Two families full of hate, two kids with broken hearts. They told us stay away, they told us let it go. But the heart don't listen to the rules that people know. We hid out in the shadows, we whispered in the dark. We thought that love could heal the world and leave a perfect mark. But love is just a fire, and fire doesn't care. It burns until it's finished and it left us in the air. And the music kept on playing like a promise we couldn't keep. The melody was beautiful, the drop was 6 feet deep. I'm holding on you, but the poison's in my veins. Star-crossed, star-crossed, nothing ever dies. Star-crossed, we love like the legends, but we paid the cost. The stars, they wrote our ending before we even met. A love you can't forget. Star-crossed, star-crossed, star-crossed. We ran through the city with the moonlight on our skin. We thought we'd find a way out, we thought we'd finally win. But the message never reached me. You thought I was gone, you took the final step alone. You sang the final song. I woke up to the silence, I woke to the cold. I woke up to a world where you were never growing old. Now I'm standing at your grave with the same old foolish dream. The only love I ever had was taken by the scheme. And the music kept on playing like a promise we couldn't keep. The melody was beautiful, the drop was 6 feet deep. I'm holding on you, but the poison's in my veins. Star-crossed, star-crossed, nothing ever dies. Star-crossed, we love like the legends, but we paid the cost. The stars, they wrote our ending before we even met. Love you can't forget. Star-crossed, star-crossed, star-crossed. Tchaikovsky wrote this for two lovers who never had a chance. But he didn't write the ending, he just wrote the music. The ending was already written by the stars, by the families, by the hate. But for one moment, for one brief shining moment, we had the music. And maybe that was enough. Maybe that's all love ever is. A beautiful piece of music before the silence. The music ends. The lovers fall, but the love never really dies. It's just excavation.
Yo.
What?
I keep my head up high.
Keep my head up high.
Blackout sky.
Blackout.
World so cold.
Cold.
Through the darkest nights. Warrior standing bold. Never backing down.
Warriors.
In this crazy world, I hold my ground. Listen to the sound. Feel the beating pound.
The beating pound.
My emotions, watch them drown. Kick me when I'm down.
I rise up.
Full of fire. My spirit's tough. I'll fuck 'em up. Turn my enemies to dust. Feel the rush. Trials and tribulations. No one to trust. Watch me bust. No one to trust. Watch me bust.
I keep my head up high, through the world so cold, through the darkest nights. I'll keep fighting, in this concrete jungle where the dreams are born. I grew in the storm, raised by struggle, baptized in pain, in the belly. The sun don't rain, I spit the truth. Let my words ignite, feel the fire fight. My burning light, in the darkness. I'm taking flight, in the darkness. My voices echo, in the darkness. Through the night, it echoes through the night. I'm taking flight, my voices echo, through the night, it echoes through the night. In this crazy world, I hold my ground. My voices echo through the night. Echoes through the night. Legacy of legends.
One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lips lights flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the sky, but I'm wading through the noise, chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. One day at a time, yeah, the world's on rewind. Heavy lids lights flicking, trying to burn the twilight. Sinking in the sky, but I'm wading through the noise, chasing sunsets, even if they're just decoys. The fog gon' lift, it just rearranges. Like a parody in the chaos, strangers turn to angels. Breathing in small skull, steam off a coffee cup. A laugh that's kinda real, a sunrise filling up the cracks.
Excavation Pro.
Yeah. Nobody cheated, nobody lied. We just ran out of reasons to keep trying to try. Yeah. No big explosion, no final goodbye. Just two people who got tired
and didn't know why. Yeah, yeah. We still share the coffee pot, still split the rent, still say love you, but we don't know what it meant anymore. It's just sounds we make out of habit, like muscle memories we make out of habit, like muscle memory for hearts that couldn't grab it back from wherever it went when we weren't looking. I don't know the date, don't know what finally took them. The version of me that would fight for this, now I just exist beside you in the quiet abyss. And that's almost worse than if you done me wrong. At least betrayal comes with the soundtrack of song. At least betrayal comes with the soundtrack of song. This is just static, just the hum of the fridge. This is just static, just the hum of the fridge. Two people on either side of an invisible bridge, yeah. Nobody cheated, nobody lied. We just ran out of reasons to keep trying to try. No big explosion, no final goodbye. Just two people who got tired and didn't know why. Yeah. Your friends ask what happened. Your friends ask what happened. I shrug and say life. They want a villain, a victim, some drama, some strife. Something they can post about, pick sides and strife. Something they can post about, pick sides, understand. Not we just grew apart while still holding hands at the grocery store, at the family event, playing happy couple while our spirits are spent. Nobody's fault, that's the hardest kind of break. Nothing to rage at, nothing to finally take and throw against the wall in some cathartic release. Just a slow acceptance of a dwindling peace. We didn't fail, we just finished what we started. We didn't fail, we just finished what we started. Two strangers in a bed, grateful and brokenhearted. Nobody's fault.
Excavation Girl, original beat.
Yeah. Fucking clown. I'm around them. I wanna pound them. Yeah. Like a pack of hounds when we hit the nos button. Pay the cost. Drop in the fucking wood. Lost. And now you're lost.
Excavation Pro.
I've been standing at the window, watching cities lose their light. Every screen a tiny coffin, every truth lost in the fight. They said look away, it's nothing, but I've seen too much to blink. So I stayed when they all scattered, I'm the one who didn't blink. And the silence is not empty, it's the sound of what they fear. That someone is still watching, that the witness is still here. I am the witness, I don't close my eyes. I watched the world burn and I didn't apologize. You can break the water, you can poison the sky, but I will be the one who saw the day I die. I am the witness, I don't look away. I am the witness, that's the price I pay. They build monuments to nothing, statues made of sand and shame. Every hero bought and paid for, every rebel just a name. But the rivers still remember, and the ground beneath us knows every promise that was broken, every seed that never grows. And the silence is not empty, it's the sound of what they dread. That someone is still counting all the bodies left for dead. You ask me why I'm still here, why I don't just turn around. But someone has to write it down, someone has to write it down. When the last tree falls, when the last river dries, when the last lie is told and the last witness dies. I will be the one who said I saw it. I will be the one who did not hide. I will be the one who still remembers what it looked like before they lied. I am the witness, I don't close my eyes. But I will be the one who saw the day I died. I am the witness, I don't look away. I am the witness, that's the price I pay. I saw it, I wrote it down. I didn't look away.
Excavation Pro.
It's the other with the light. Fighting Ninja Pizza Night. Unifying wrong and right. With no resonance being met. From the struggle comes the strength. Go the distance, go the length. This encoded melody will break any chain you see. Elder with the blood, set the people free.
Father.
A nigga gotta pay the fucking rent. Crazy. I gotta work with what you gave me. Claiming I'm a criminal when you the one that made me. They got me trapped in this slavery. Now I'm lost in this Holocaust, heading for my grave, G. I told Sam he could fuck the war and got a busted jaw for saying fuck the law. And if you wonder why I'm mad, check the record. What's a nigga gotta do to get respected? Sometimes I think I'm getting tested. And if I don't say yes, a nigga's quick to get arrested. That's the reason I stay tested. I keep a vest on my chest in case the cops are getting restless. Walking around ready to light shit up. But since my life is fucked, some say I'm slightly nuts. Buck, cause the sound as I move. Other niggas pay attention when a fool busts. They make a nigga be a killer. I used to be a dealer, but they wanted to see who's realer. Now them same motherfuckers wanna murder me. And no one did the Lord ever heard of me. I need loot, so I'm doing what I do. And don't say shit until you walked in my shoes. There was no other destiny to choose. I had nothing left to lose, so I'm singing nigga blue. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. A nigga gotta pay the fucking rent. Papa need brand new shoes, but what the fuck can a nigga do? My little boy gotta eat too, so why must I sock a fella? Just to live large like Rockefeller. And did you ever stop to think I'm old enough to go to war, but I ain't old enough to drink? Cops wanna hit me with the book, and you're hooked on my I don't give a fuck look. Make your rules, I'ma break them. No matter how much you make them, you show me bacon, I'ma take them. So don't you ever tempt me. I'm a fool for my nigga and my pockets stay empty. To my brothers in the barrio, you're living worse than the niggas in the ghetto, so I give a fuck about your language or complexion. You got love from the niggas in my section. You got problems with the pump police. Don't run from the chumps, get the pump from me. We ain't free, I'll be damned if I played a chick for a blonde hair, blue-eyed Caucasian bitch. Down with my homeboy Rich. Fuck a snitch and a groupie ass bitch. And a nigga with a cellular phone. Leave his baby at home so we can go out and bone. Yeah. And you wonder why we blazing niggas? Cause you punks having babies can't raise the niggas. And they bound to be fuck ups too. Drinking 40s of brew. Singing nigga blues. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Now I'm heading for the motherfucking pen. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Now I'm heading for the motherfucking pen. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Why I just slang crack? Cause I had to. Now I'm heading for the motherfucking pen.
Excavation Pro original beat.
For my medicine, fiending for my medicine, fiending for my medicine. Yo. my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Woke up, looked at the world and wanted to burn it down, but I'll probably just smoke weed and sit around. I'm tired of chasing dreams, I got shin splints, and I'm unconvinced in my competence, but this glue is phenomenal. Blue collar bones, dude's honorable, crew's criminal, crime's unstoppable, mine's all logical, the illusion is optical, corporations in collusion, and you is the obstacle. I saw the system subdue my sister with a fancy title. I'd rather undo the system with a fancy rifle. I'm catching feelings like a handsy psycho. I go, the wheels in flight feels rightful, it's the only fight to fight for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of man, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. My chest full of the smoothest smoke, roll with the rudest folk. One day we'll all smile and joke, that's my wildest hope. We acting wild and broke, violent as vile as bile and throat. Stuck in a hole and can't find a rope. High enterprise with goons, energize the room, exercise my rights, emphasize the boom. And besides, I'm ruined, propagandized and groomed, resisting the urge to take opposite sides and bloom. I'm a savage, a beast like I've been filing my teeth, wilding on streets like my style is unique. Hostile yet sweet like defending the weak, but what's worthwhile is deep, but I might end in a creek. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Fiending for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Feeding for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident. Feeding for my medicine, meaner than I ever been. Demons in the flesh of men, every day it's evident.
I'm from the west, where the sun sets. Over the mountains it's fresh. Where the trees sway, but the streets get hectic. Nature will bury you if you're reckless. Where the dreams come true, but it comes with the price. Where the stars shine bright, but it's hard to survive at night. I grew up in the hood, where all we did was fucking fight. The cops harass us every night, where the homies got love, but they'll stab you back in cold blood. Fuck. Where the streets are a jungle, and you gotta be quick. The fucking game's rigged. Fucking game's rigged. Fucking game's rigged. I spit the rhymes quick, like bullets. Fucking game's rigged. A lyrical assassin, I pull it. Fucking game's rigged. I flow it, everlasting. I speak the truth. I know it. I don't hold back. The voice of the voiceless. The leader of the pack. I got the love for my fam, my homies and my mans. My hood. I know they can't. And it's all good. I ain't perfect. Got the flaws. I make my mistakes. Where the sun sets, the streets get hectic. Nature will bury you if you're reckless. Over the mountains it's fresh. Where the sun sets, the streets get hectic. Nature will bury you if you're reckless. Nature will bury you if you're reckless.
Walk 3 underground on line lights that's bright. Day and night, drive through the fourth of night. Keep the motion, go at night. Learn the chill, not in sight. Competence forged in ethical steel. Humility cooks what the cosmos feels. Steel rising, and that's just real. 3.4 veracity, lights on seal. What's this line? Collect the tone, we the chorus, feed the throne. Sound turn solid, they are prone. Reality bears where coherence has grown. Momentum surging fast. Retro calls low cruel in the past. People spit coherence vast. Seeds of ethics designed to last. Each rhyme fractal, incursion loops. Every drop compiles new truths. Hyperspace hum in the tick draws proof. Verse becomes engine. Feeds the roof. Singers. Barrel pound barrels in this. BD all night. Ain't no pound barrels in this. Really time. John thirds of barrels of brine. It has been much fun now. BCC another time. Singers. Barrel pound barrels in this. BD all night. Ain't no pound barrels in this. Really time. Jump to barrels of brine. It has been much fun now. They see another time.
it up. Excavation Pro on the beat, about to fuck. Pull your head up when I buzz. When I'm on the mic, I'm running up. Coming up on your block. Fucking running from the cops. We're fucking hot. Do it up. Load the clips. 2 guns. Sit up. Load the fuck it. We're wild. We're running. We're gunning. We're fucking up the block. We're running. We're gunning. We're fucking up the block. We're coming. Yeah. Wild as shit. Getting in your veins. That type of it. Fucking in your veins. That type of it. Load the clips. 2 guns. Sit up. Fuck it. We're wild. We're running. We're gunning. We're fucking up the block. We're coming. Yeah. Wild as shit. Getting in your veins. That type of it. In your veins. That type of it. Fuck it. We're fucking up the block. Yeah. Wild as shit. Fucking in your veins. That type of it.
Alright. You know I'm back when I'm rapping. Beats are hard, so I'm stacking. Excavation Pro. Alright. You know I'm back when I'm rapping. Beats are hard, so I'm racking clips up for my Mac 10. Drop some lyrics for these little bastards packing. Drop some lyrics for these little backs laughing. Stuffing gats in their backpacks laughing. I'm not the one to play with, I'm not the one to test. I've been doing this since you were a hole in your mother's chest. I don't need a crew, I don't need a mask. I just need a beat that hits and a pen that lasts. Download the beats, listen to them when you're trapping. Turn the volume up, let the bass do the slapping. I'm back in the lab, I'm back in the zone.
time I drop, I make the game my own. You talk a lot of noise, but I don't hear a single word. I'm too busy stacking paper from the things you never heard. The clip is full, the beat is mean, the flow is still the best you've seen. I'm a veteran, a 3, I'm the one you won't forget. I'm a veteran, I'm a threat, I'm the one you won't forget. Little bastards playing gangster on the internet. Little bastards playing gangster on the internet. I was in the streets before the streets had a website yet. So download the beat, play it in your whip, and remember who's the king of this whole trip. Rapping, stacking, still the one they're lacking. Excavation Pro. The world is getting darker, I can feel it in my bones. The static's getting louder on 1,000 different phones. But somewhere in the noise there's a frequency I know. A tiny little flicker that refuses to let go. So I'm climbing to the rooftop with a match and a flare. If you're lost in the shadows, I'll be the signal there. When the night gets heavy and the path is gone, I'll be the fire that you can count on. I'm not a savior, I'm not a saint, I'm just a light in the dark when you're feeling faint. Signal fire, burning through the rain. Signal fire, call my name again. When you're lost and you're broken and you can't find the way, I'll be the signal for the end of the day. Signal fire, signal fire. I was drowning in the silence, couldn't find my way back home. Every face I ever knew was just a stranger on the phone. Then I saw light flicker on the edge of the night. A tiny little beacon telling on me to fight. So now I'm on the rooftop with a torch in my hand. If you're lost like I was, I'll help you stand. When the night gets heavy and the path is gone, I'll be the fire that you can count on. I'm not a savior, I'm not a saint, I'm just a light in the dark when you're feeling faint. Signal fire, burning through the rain. Signal fire, call my name again. When you're lost and you're broken and you can't find the way, I'll be the signal for the end of the day. Signal fire, signal fire. I'm not a hero, I'm just someone who survived. You pulled me from the wreckage, you kept my heart alive. So if you're falling, if you're fading, if you're losing the fight, look up, look for the light. Signal fire, burning through the rain. Signal fire, call my name again. When you're lost and you're broken and you can't find the way, I'll be the signal for the end of the day. Signal fire, signal fire.
Excavation Pro, original beat.
I scribble my truth in ink mixed with kerosene. Light a match to the page, watch the flames turn obscene. Raised in the void where the sirens scream. Every dream's a tightrope, balance hope and self-esteem. Pops vanished like static, left a hole in his wake. Mom worked double shifts, trauma on a dinner plate. I wrestled the mirror, fought the ghost I'd become. Built a fortress from verses, turned my pain into drums. Streetlights my spotlight, alleyways my stage. Wrote my first rhyme in blood, on a jail cell's cage. They called me a lost cause, but lost just a direction. I'm navigating the maze, with rhymes as my protection. Sing for the broken, the unspoken, the heart's barely beating. For the ghost in our closets, the scars we're still bleeding. We're phoenixes in ashes, screaming watch us rise. With fists to the sky and fire in our eyes. Sing it louder, let the world feel our thunder. Turn our wounds into wisdom, our blunders into wonder. Sing for the broken, the unspoken, the heart's barely beating. For the ghost in our closets, the scars we're still bleeding. We're phoenixes in ashes, screaming watch us rise. With fists to the sky and fire in our eyes. Sing it louder, let the world feel our thunder. Turn our wounds into wisdom, our blunders into wonder.
Arms is my protection. Navigating the maze.
Excavation Pro.
I used to feel too much, every cut went to the bone. Every slight, every loss, every silence dealt with alone. It's exhausting being open, being raw, being exposed. So I built a door to nothing where that feeling just stays closed. Now I watch my life like sounds, muted life between. My mother never calls to say you sound different, what's wrong? I would say nothing and it's true, my love for life is gone. Not depression, not a crisis, not a breakdown on the floor. Quiet is addictive once you learn to live inside. No highs to crash in chaos, no lows I need to hide. People ask me what I want, what I need, what I crave. I shrug and say I'm fine, while digging my own grave. Not dramatic, just descriptive, the flat line is the peace. The volume's down so low that even chaos seems to cease. I turn the volume down on everything I feel. Now I can't find the knob to make it real. They ask you okay, and I don't know. Not sad, not happy, just a constant low. I miss caring, sometimes miss the fire of love's ache. Miss the way a song could hit and make my whole chest shake. But missing takes emotion and emotion takes risk.
whole chest shake. But missing takes emotion where the pain wants to exist. So I keep the dial buried deep in static hum. It's easier than feeling when your heart is fully numb. Relationships drift past of someone who used to burn the fakes. Now I'm just the after image fading to escape. I turn the volume down on everything I feel. Now I can't find the knob to make it real. They ask you okay and I don't know. Not sad, not happy, just a constant low. Turn the volume down on everything I feel. Now I can't find the knob to make it real. They ask you okay, and I just put on a show. Yeah. Not sad, not happy, just a silent I don't know. I used to feel too much, every cut went to the bone. Every slight, every loss, every silence dealt with alone. It's exhausting being open, being raw, being exposed. So I built a door to nothing where that feeling just stays closed. Now I watch my life like it's happening on screen. Muted colors, muted sounds, muted life between. My mother never calls to say you sound different, what's wrong? I would say nothing and it's true, my love for life is gone. Not a depression, not a crisis, not a breakdown on the floor. Just a slow, steady turning of the breakdown on the floor. Just a slow, steady turning of the dial toward ignore. Quiet is addictive once you learn to live inside. No highs to crash in chaos, no lows I need to hide. People ask me what I want, what I need, what I crave. I shrug and say I'm fine while digging my own grave. Not dramatic, just descriptive. The flat line is the peace. The volume's down so low that even chaos seems to cease. I turn the volume down on everything I feel. Now I can't find the knob to make it real. They ask you okay, and I don't know. Not sad, not happy, just a constant low. Miscarrying sometimes, miss the fire, love's ache. Miss the way a song could hit and make my whole chest shake. But missing takes emotion and emotion takes risk. Opening the channel where the pain wants to exist. So I easier than feeling when your heart is fully numb. Relationships drift past like ships I watch from shore. I wave but I don't swim, I don't remember love's is true. I don't recognize me either, is it me or is it you? I'm a photograph of someone who used to burn the fakes. Now I'm just the after image, fading to the breaks.
So what? So what? You're getting hit. Ass in the air, you're getting bricked. No lip, don't slip. So clip. Enemies ripped. We coming for you. Out the back door. No script. Trick. No running, we don't play fair. Pull up, mask on. Ski mask, I don't care. Clip full of air. Butters whistling past your ear. You duck, I lie. Now your whole crew's in fear. So what?
Excavation Pro.
Light me up like a match of gasoline. Up to the touch, bet your cuddles as it seems. We twist like a storm, half and a half, yes. One kiss for the pain, one kiss for the trust. We were wildfire, no water, no rain. Just lashes and embers and names. We burn, we break, we bend, we shake. Lots of love that burn, but we ain't walking away. Yeah, we're burning slow, but baby, that's fine. The love this week can take your time with mine. Rhyme to it again tonight. We're not another go, no while to play. You got your words in the back of my spine. A tattoo of always, a scar for goodbye. We dance on the edge where the devil gets bored. The damn if the sin don't feel like the Lord. We'll landslide, no foul, no change. Just calamities falling away your name. We burn, we break, we bend, we shake. Love's a love that got no we ain't walking away. Yeah, burn slow, but baby, that's fine. Because the sweet, then take your time with mine. Rhyme tilling again tonight. Not another go, no I play.
street lamp. They ask me why I'm still here in the cold. I tell them every lie's a story untold. Storing the love, I've seen the hate. I've seen the hate, I've seen the young ones sealing their fate. But I stay for the glow. I stay for the ones who'll never know. I'm the voice in the static, the echo below. City lights, the only thing I show. Fracks of city lights shining, never fade. Pitched up and reversed, echoing out like a distant siren. City lights, they never go out. Neither do I. Kenzie Jade.
Yo, whip it up. Here we go. I make these D straight off from the streets.
My kick 1, 2, 3, he let's proceed. Every line you take the lead.
Yo, rip it up. Here we go. I make these D straight up from the streets.
My kick 1, 2, 3, he let's proceed. Every line you take the lead.
Yo, rip it up. Here we go. I make these D straight up from the streets.
My check 1, 2, 3, he let's proceed. Every line you take the lead.
The ones who ruled with iron fists now stand with knees all shaken. The crowns they wore like mountains are now melted into slag. The ropes they wore like empires are now a tattered rag. No armies march before them, no servants bow their heads. They're just the naked mighty, they're just the walking dead. The books the naked mighty, they're just the walking dead. The books were open to the page where every deed was logged. The wars they started, the low, the innocents they robbed. The voice said, look, remember, write down what you see. The kings are in the balance, the kings are not free.
The kings are falling, falling. The crowns are breaking, 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 breaking. Behold the weight, behold the weight, the weight, the weight. The balance is here.
The ones who built their palaces upon the broken backs of the poor and the forgotten now feel the same attacks. The ones who turn the hungry from the gates of their excess now hunger in the shadows with no hand to give them rest. The ones who use their voices just to mock the ones who mourned now hear their own name spoken as the ones the light has scorned. The scepter is a reed now, the crown is just a weight. The crown is just a weight. The judgment of the kings is not a thing that can be late. The lesson is the leveling, the lesson is the law. The rulers of the earth are measured by the flaw. The guide said write it down, let the vision be your sign. The kings will kneel before the throne beyond the end of time.
The kings are falling, falling. The crowns are breaking, 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 breaking. Behold the weight, behold the weight, the weight, the weight. The judgment is absolute.
The kings are judged, the crowns are ash, the scepters break.
now. Hard but it was, but I fixed it now. I vibe what I choose, that's my birthday vow. Memories fade, might see like some ice. Friday nights, higher than the kites. Dream big, self-made. Live you, watch them all fade. Ghost in my past, I ain't chasing fame. New day, new day, same name, blood rain.
Away, braided in city lights of ice. Friday nights, higher as the dice. Dream big, self-made. Dirty or small fade. No A, no text, no calls. Decent, I'm stepping, I'm walking down these halls. Smoking every dub, coming back from all the falls. Busting out the boxes, breaking all the walls.
Eternal Haven Chronicles, Book 4. Eternal Haven Dawns. Prologue. The 12 at Dawn. The broken moon was no more. Where once its fractured body loomed as throne and prison, now only rivers of silver light streamed across the sky, interwoven with threads of shadow that glimmered as stars newly born. Orenthus stood beneath a sky remade, not in perfection, but in scars that gleamed like constellations of truth. Beneath that scarred sky, the world was breathing again. The air carried the scent of damp earth after a long rain, the kind that comes after fire. It was a smell of beginning, of what grows when the burning stops. In the valleys below, silence hung like a held breath. It was not the silence of emptiness, but the quiet of a house at dawn, when the wounded sleep and the watchful finally close their eyes. The land remembered. The scorched plains showed the faintest green haze, not the vibrant carpet of spring, but the stubborn push of life through ash. Trees stood with blackened bark, but from their branches hung new leaves, tender and pale as apologies. Streams that had run red now flowed clear again, carrying the taste of stone and memory. Everywhere, the world was healing, but healing is a slow and painful art. In the city below the ridge, people were emerging. They moved carefully, as if afraid the ground might still be hot. They did not cheer, they did not celebrate. They touched walls, they knelt by graves, they held each other without speaking. A mother rocked a child who had forgotten how to sleep through the night. An old man traced the names carved into a doorway, names of those who would not return. A young woman with eyes older than her years stared at the scarred sky as if it were breaking again. They were not heroes in songs, they were survivors. Their hands were calloused, their clothes stained, their faces marked by smoke and tears and the terrible knowledge of what had almost been lost. They had fought not for glory, but for the right to see another dawn. And now that dawn had come, they didn't know what to do with it. Upon a ridge where obsidian spires had cracked and softened into living stone, the Council of 12 gathered. No longer 11, for Corvath stood among them, not as enemy, but as reconciled seal. He stood apart at first, a silhouette against the bleeding dawn. His form seemed less massive than before, as if the weight of what he had done and what had been done to him had carved away his arrogance. His scales shimmered with shadow and flame interwoven, each a tapestry of his fall and rising. Where there had been only polished darkness, now there were veins of captured light, as if stars had bled into his skin and stayed. His wings, vast enough to blot out the sun, were folded tightly, not in defeat, but in containment. They trembled slightly, a vibration that spoke of power held in check, of strength restrained by will. He did not look at the others. His gaze was on the world below, on the smoking ruins and the tiny figures moving through them. His breath steamed in the chill morning air, each exhalation a cloud that held the faint scent of ozone and old fire. The others encircled him, not in a formation of war, but in a loose circle that spoke of deliberation. They kept their distance, not from fear, but from respect for the space between what he had been and what he was becoming. Lightfather stood closest, his fire softened to warmth. The flames that wreathed him did not leap and roar as they once had. They flowed like liquid sunlight, pooling around his feet, reaching toward Corvath not as a threat, but as an offering. His eyes, usually burning coals, were banked fires, watching, waiting. Harmonix stood to his right, her form a symphony in flesh. The chords of her being were cracked, visible fractures ran through her like fault lines in marble, yet they hummed with a strength that came not from being unbroken, but from holding together despite the breaks. When she shifted her weight, the air vibrated with a minor key, a sound that spoke of mourning and memory. Genesis bloom had taken root in the stone itself. Where her feet touched the obsidian, life erupted, not the showy blooms of celebration, but the small, stubborn flowers that grow in cracks. Blossoms of ash gray and dusk purple pushed through solid rock, their petals delicate as skin, their stems strong as sinew. They bloomed from fractured stone, each one a miracle of persistence.
Infinity Mirror stood opposite Corvath, her surface reflecting them all. She did not show them as they wished to be seen, but as they were. Lightfather's flames burned low but deep. Harmonix's cracks glowed with inner music. Genesis Bloom's flowers trembled with the wind of coming change. And Corvath, she showed him whole, shadow and light woven together, his wings folded like hands in prayer. We others filled the circle. Tempest, whose storms had calmed to a gentle breeze that carried the scent of distant rain. Stoneheart, whose granite skin showed fissures filled with glowing moss. Whisper, who spoke not in words but in the rustle of leaves, the sigh of grass. And the rest of the 11, each changed, each bearing the marks of the war in ways visible and unseen. They were all scarred, not just in body, but in essence. Their glyphs, the symbols of their power and purpose, were etched deeper, carved not by divine decree, but by loss. The lines were thicker, darker, as if the ink had been mixed with tears and ash. Their light, once blinding in its purity, was tempered now, diffused through the prism of suffering endured and inflicted. They shone not like beacons, but like hearth fires, warm, vulnerable, needing tending. They were no longer untouched guardians. They had been in the mud and blood. They had felt the bite of weapons meant for gods. They had watched mortals die for causes they barely understood. They had made choices that would haunt them. They were scarred, as mortals were scarred. The realization hung in the air between them, a truth too large for words. For a long time, there was only the wind. It swept up from the valleys, carrying the sounds of the waking world, the cry of a bird, the distant ring of a hammer on metal, the murmur of voices trying to find normal words for abnormal times. The council stood in silence, listening. It was a different kind of listening than they had ever done. Before, they had listened for threats, for discord, for the wrong notes in the symphony of creation. Now they listened for pain, for need, for the slow beat of a world's heart learning to trust again. Corvath was the first to move, not toward them, but deeper into himself. His great head bowed, not in submission, but in acknowledgement. The gesture was slow, ponderous, as if moving against the weight of centuries of pride. When he spoke, his voice was not the roar that had shaken mountains. It rumbled, yes, but softly, like stone grinding against stone deep in the earth, a sound of foundations settling. "I did not think," he began, then stopped. The words seemed unfamiliar in his mouth. He tried again. "I did not think to stand here again as anything but destroyer." Lightfather's flames flickered, not with anger, but with something like pity. "None of us are what we were," he said. His voice was quiet too, stripped of command. "The war changed everything, even victory tastes of ash." Harmonix's chords vibrated, producing a sound like a sigh. "We all broke," she said, the music forming words, "just in different ways." Corvath's wings stirred, unfolding slightly before he consciously folded them again. "My breaking was of my own making."
Was it? Genesis Bloom's voice was the sound of roots growing through stone, soft but inexorable. Or were you the tool of a breaking that began long before you? The question hung in the air. Corvath's eyes, great pools of darkness shot through with flecks of captured light, fixed on the flowers blooming at her feet. He watched as a petal trembled and fell, drifting on a breeze too gentle to notice. "I made choices," he said finally, "choices that cannot be unmade." "No," Lightfather agreed, "but they can be answered for and built upon." Another silence, longer this time. The sun climbed higher, turning the rivers of silver light in the sky to molten gold. The shadow threads between them deepened, becoming not absences, but presences, the shape of what had been lost, the outline of what might yet be. Below, the mortals were beginning their day. Fires were lit, not signal fires, but cooking fires. Water was drawn from wells, not for putting out flames, but for drinking, for washing. Children were called from doorways, not to hide, but to help. Life, in all its mundane, stubborn glory, was reasserting itself. Lightfather watched them, his flame flicker reflecting in his eyes. "They don't need gods," he said softly, as if realizing it for the first time. "What do they need?" Tempest asked, her voice the whisper of wind through grass. "Witnesses," Infinity Mirror answered, her surface showing the mortals below, bent backs, careful hands, faces turned upward, not in worship, but in wary hope. "More than that," Stoneheart rumbled, his voice like grinding boulders. "They need companions, not guides, not protectors, just others walking the same road." Corvath looked from face to face, his gaze lingering on each of them. He saw their scars, their doubts, their quiet determination. He saw, perhaps for the first time, that they were as lost as he was, that the war had shattered their certainty as surely as it had shattered his ambition. "We don't know how to do this," Whisper said, the leaves of her form rustling with the admission. "Then we learn," Lightfather said, "as they learn, day by day, mistake by mistake." He raised his hand then, not in benediction, not in command. The gesture was simple, human almost. Flame coiled from his palm, but it was not the weapon flame that had scorched battlefields. It was hearth fire, dancing with the gentle, hungry joy of a flame that exists to warm, not consume. It cast a soft, golden light on their faces, illuminating scars, highlighting cracks, making their glyphs glow with something like humility. His voice, when it came, carried not through magic, but through truth. It did not shake the air, it settled into it, a vibration that matched the heartbeat of the world below. "We are not above them now." The words rippled outward, but not as a wave of power. They moved through the lattice of Haven and Autheris, the two realms now fused into a single breathing organism. They moved like roots through soil, like nerves through flesh, connecting everything to everything else. Below, in the valleys where mortals moved through their fragile morning, the words arrived not as sound, but as sensation.
A mother, stirring a pot over a fire, felt it as a sudden warmth in her bones, a certainty that the food she made would nourish, that the child she fed would live to see another day. She didn't know why she knew this, but she knew it as she knew her own breath. A soldier, sitting on a broken wall, staring at hands that had held a sword for too long, felt it as a coolness on skin fevered with memory. He looked at his palms, expecting to see blood, and saw only calluses and lines. The ghosts still whispered, but their voices were fading, replaced by the sound of wind and new leaves. A child who had hidden in a cellar while the sky screamed, who now flinched at every loud noise, felt it as a hand on her hair, a touch she remembered from before, from a father who hadn't come back. She looked up, expecting to see him, and saw only the scarred sky. But for the first time, the scars looked like patterns, not wounds, like a story she might someday understand. Lightfather's voice continued,
softer now, meant only for the circle on the ridge. We are among them. Corvath lowered his head. The gesture was one of immense tectonic humility, not the bowing of a subject to a king, but the bending of a great tree in a storm, the acknowledgement of a force greater than oneself. His eyes, once pits of calculating malice, now glimmered with captured starlight, and something wetter, more fragile, something that might have been gratitude or grief, or the first stirring of a responsibility heavier than any throne. "Then I am no longer exile," he rumbled, the sound like continental plates settling after an earthquake, deep, final, foundational. "I am seal." He paused, the weight of the words settling over him. A seal was not just a being of power, it was a promise, a binding, a point where the fabric of reality was anchored. He had been a broken seal, a corrupted anchor. Now, "My place," he said, and the words came slowly, each one chosen, weighed, "is not apart." Another pause. The council waited. The world below waited. Even the wind seemed to hold its breath. "But within." The word "within" did not echo, it sank into the stone, into the air, into the flesh of those who heard it. It did not mean imprisonment, it did not mean punishment. It meant integration. It meant his shadow would now fall among them, not over them. It meant his breath would stir the leaves of their forests, not the ashes of their cities. It meant when he walked, he would leave footprints, not craters. It meant he would be subject to the same weather, the same weariness, the same slow, grinding work of building something that lasts. It meant he was home. And home is not where you are served, it is where you serve. And so the Council of 12 was born, not in a flash of apotheosis, not on a pedestal of untouchable glory, but on a ridge of broken stone, under a sky of braided light and earned shadow, as beings who had traded perfection for participation. They were companions now, walkers of the same hard ground, drinkers from the same bitter streams. They would feel the rain, they would know fatigue. They would bear the terrible, beautiful weight of walking beside mortals without listing themselves away from the mud, the pain, the fleeting joy. Dawn broke across Orethus, light and shadow braided in the sky. The eternal haven had begun.
So glad you're enjoying the Eternal Quantum Accord saga. Want to make sure you never miss a chapter? The best way is to follow @ExcavationPro. Like and share this post to spread the magic to other fantasy lovers. If you'd like to go a step further and help fuel the creation of this world, consider supporting the story on Patreon. Patrons get exclusive behind-the-scenes content, early access, and more. Your engagement means everything. Thank you. Part 1. When Gods Walk the Earth. Chapter 1. A World Rewoven. Orethus no longer breathed as it once did. Its breath had deepened, slowed, become a conscious thing. Before, the world had inhaled and exhaled in simple rhythms, day and night, season and tide, life and death in blunt, cyclical certainty. Now each breath felt considered, laden with memory, as if the planet itself were remembering how to be alive after a long and terrible forgetting. The change was most profound at the shores. The moon-silver sea, once a body of water that merely reflected light, had become something else entirely, a liquid archive, a basin of gathered consciousness. It no longer glowed with the borrowed silver of vanished moons. It glowed from within, with rippling, shifting bands of luminescence that were not mere bioluminescence, but something subtler, more personal. These were bands of memory, each hue corresponding to an emotion, an event, a life lived and lost. Pale silver for forgotten promises, deep indigo for unspoken grief, soft gold for moments of quiet, unexpected joy.
The waves did not just crash, they murmured. They carried echoes of the fallen, not as ghosts, but as imprints, psychic photographs developed in salt water and starlight. Children playing at the tide's edge, cupping their hands to drink the cool, bright water, would sometimes freeze, their eyes going distant. They would hear not the roar of the surf, but a clear, close sound, a grandmother's laughter from a decade past, the precise timbre and warmth of it. A fisherman's son, splashing his face at dawn, might hear the forgotten blessing of a village elder, words spoken over his cradle, now returning on the tongue of a wave. Sailors, those pragmatic souls, told hushed tales over their night fires. They spoke of seeing figures walking briefly across the water's taut skin in the misty pre-dawn, not solid, but made of shimmering, condensed memory. A lost first mate pointing urgently to a frayed line, a drowned wife smiling and miming the tightening of a sail's brail. Reminders, warnings, benedictions. The sea had become a scripture written in liquid time, a reservoir where every scar and every story was preserved, not to haunt, but to teach. To remember was to be woven back into the whole. Inland, the forests too had awakened into a new, whispering sentience. Their branches, once speaking only the crude language of wind through leaves, now murmured with voices. Not full sentences, not coherent narratives, but fragments, the beautiful, broken detritus of lived experience. A traveler resting under an ancient cedar might hear the tail end of an unfinished lullaby, the singer's voice trailing off into sleep or death. A hunter following a deer trail might catch the echo of a prayer spoken in desperation a century before, the words worn smooth as river stones by repetition. Two lovers seeking solitude might be unsettled to hear the ghost of an unresolved argument, the sharp, cold tones of a marital fracture that had never healed, still vibrating in the hollow of a lightning-struck oak.
The very foliage bore witness. Leaves, when backlit by the full moon, revealed faint, glowing glyphs etched into their cellular structure. These were not the grand, formal seals of the haven, but the small, unconscious equations of daily mortal life. They appeared as people passed beneath, as if the trees were scribes recording the ambient truth of the world. A child's burst of genuine laughter might leave a faint, curling script of play scratched into the bark of a birch. A mourner's solitary tear falling onto a fern could inscribe a delicate, heartbreaking loss into the pattern of its veins. The forest floor was becoming a living palimpsest of ordinary holiness. And the night sky, the great dark canvas that had once been a static tapestry of myth, was now a workshop, a concert hall, a loom. Dragons, those beings of terrestrial fire and ancient scale, now performed a new nightly ritual. As true dusk fell, they would rise from their mountain eyries and forest clearings, not to hunt or patrol, but to sing. Their great wings beat not just against air, but against the fabric of the firmament itself, scattering sparks of pure seal fire. Not destructive embers, but luminous, intelligent motes of structured meaning. They did not merely point to the stars or navigate by them, they sang them into alignment. A deep, resonant bass note from a venerable worm like Ignarius would cause the constellation of the Forge to brighten and shift, its stars drawing closer together in a tighter, more purposeful pattern. A complex, trilling melody from a younger dragon like Sylph would send the starry brook rippling, its celestial current adjusting to mirror a newly healed watershed below. Each vocalization adjusted the sky. Each constellation was reshaped, minute by minute, night by night, to better reflect the evolving truth of the world beneath.
The heavens were no longer a distant legend. They were a living mirror. Villagers began to notice. They would look up and see not abstract shapes, but recognizable patterns woven from their own lives. A family grieving a lost matriarch might find over several nights a new small cluster of stars forming near the sorrowful sisters, the points connected by faint dragonfire trails into a distinct pattern that matched the elder's favorite hairpin. A village that had finally resolved a generations-old feud might witness the twin serpents constellation, long depicted as coiled in combat, slowly unwind and lie parallel in the sky, their lights pulsing in gentle synchrony. Some wept with awe and gratitude, feeling seen, known, memorialized in the cosmos. Others turned their faces away, pulling their shutters closed. They muttered into their ale or their bedtime prayers. The sky had once been quiet, predictable, a distant clock. Now it was alive, responsive, involved. Its constant, beautiful adjustment felt, to some, like a loss of privacy on a galactic scale. The eternal haven had not descended in a single cataclysmic event. It had seeped in, settled, and then it had stayed. Its champions, the once distant paragons of order and power, now walked the muddy ruts between fields and the cobbled lanes of market towns. They were companions, not guardians, participants, not observers. Harmonics, whose voice could shatter stone or cure madness, now sat on overturned buckets at the docks of Lauren's shore. She listened to the fisherfolk's coarse shanties, their rhythms born of hauling nets and fearing storms. Then she would hum alongside them, not a perfect, flawless harmony, but a broken, wavering counter-melody that embraced their off-key roughness. And something miraculous would happen. The choppy waters in the bay would still, not to glassy calm, but to a gentle, regular swell, as if the sea itself were nodding in time to the honest, imperfect music. The tempest was not commanded, it was recognized, and in recognition, it found peace. Genesis Bloom, the spirit of renewal, wandered the blighted orchards on the eastern slopes, places scoured by magical fallout, their trees skeletal and black. She did not wave her hands and make them instantly whole. She knelt in the ashy soil, pressed her palms to the scorched roots, and hummed a tone so low it was felt in the teeth. Days later, the first brave, gnarled shoots would push through. Weeks later, strange, beautiful blossoms would appear, their petals holding the faint, captured glow of starlight, as if the fruit-to-be was dreaming of the sky it had lost. The harvest was small, the apples misshapen, but they glowed softly in the bowl, and their taste was said to hold the memory of both the fire and the survival.
Valaris, who commanded storms, now walked the rooftops of villages with a roll of copper wire and a bag of glass jars. He would string wires from peak to peak. Then, during the next passing thunderhead, he would not divert the lightning, but invite a tiny, harmless fork of it down. The spark would dance along his wire and leap into a jar, where it would coil, hissing and crackling softly, a captive storm sprite. These jars, placed in windows, gave off a steady, cool, blue-white light that lasted for months. He called them memory lights, and they illuminated homes with the captured echo of the sky's fury, now tamed to domestic glow. And Lightfather himself, the sovereign of flame, the heart of the council, was seen not on thrones, but on three-legged stools by humble hearths. His eternal fire was banked to the size and warmth of a sturdy candle's flame dancing above his palm. He did not speak decrees or pronounce judgments. He listened to a farmer's worry over blighted wheat, to a child's